So, got good news. The dev kind of told us what to do. My hair is ridiculous as always. I just woke up. And I might have to leave to go to the beach at some point, but it's okay. Got a Celsius. And in typical New York fashion, I'm gonna stick a straw in there. Oh, we got another reply on the... Oh. Okay. I'm gonna warp to the Mauve Hell and go to the Crypt Jar. Thanks, New. Hopefully, we'll learn. Uh-huh. Crypt Hermit is different. I see, like, I checked this. I would have never checked it again. Bring the jar dot key to where you first had a. What the fuck does that mean? Sorry. 4chan activity. Okay. Okay. I need to write this down. Because I do remember this cutscene, but I... What's up, Slam Dunk Wizard? Back to the video game. If you check the paste bin, I have all my keybinds there. That's it. Turnaround is in the game, but it needs to be triggered by you backing up into a door. Sprint is not a thing. Thank God. I hate dungeon crawlers with sprint. Dumb fuck. Why do you need to be so rude, Sarah's calling me a dumb fuck? Alright, let's go try to go to F or 10F, I guess. Where did I first hear the song? It's gotta be 10F, right? But we already went there. I feel like... I don't know. You need to go there anyway to get the jar. Well, do you? Maybe you don't. Maybe you never have to go there, actually. Maybe you're supposed to go there... we're about to find... Nah, I've never sprinted. This is a good game. This is not Etrian Odyssey 4 or Cross or any of those shitty fucking video games that people like for some reason. It's not Persona Q. Labyrinth.os. A good game. It's not... I only like games to make other people mad, yeah. Same. But that didn't work. Where did I first hear the song? Where did I first hear the song? $100 ago song, yeah. It's not NF. I'm curious if the answer is go visit Ceres before you go to 10F. Because I've always been going to 10F first. What if that is not the answer? What if the answer is going back to the room you start in? Okay. I mean, this is something. A Barksith. Dude, I like Dax. Why don't you roll your own Git? Roll your own Mercurial. I need to get a NAS, dude. I got it. I would have never. Thank you, Data Erase. I would have never gotten this. Okay, let's and we got the Mercurial Tongue. How about that? Only took us 100 and almost 103 hours. Aurelia.key. Deposit. Go back into play capture mode. Write this 7. Okay, that's weird. Alright, let's check what the dude on 4chan had to say. Let me... Okay. So, we got Aurelia.key. Oh. So, it seems kind of silly. Like, this is I guess it's useful. I don't know. So one of these guys on 4chan messaged, he was doing a bug report and asked about it, so that's how I know. Anyway, back to sticks. Dude, this hint spoil is so necessary, otherwise I was never getting this. Just because I checked the hermit without the filled jar, and I don't know. I knew the hermits would be important eventually, but I didn't know. No, like, real rhyme or reason. You check on 4chan guy as well. A powerful aura, okay. Yeah, this is all new. Boss time? Do I fight the... This is probably where I fight the Phantom Minotaur. Oh, wow. New dude. Ghosts of Silver. Oh, he's easy. Remember the program. Sorry, I'm taking notes. Okay. But yeah, this is clearly very hype, me typing up now. Alright, remember the program song. Goodbye jar.key. Alright, this should work now. Alright, beach is canceled. So I can just play this game all day. Very Jungian. All right, so that bit fat. Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. First thing I want to do, go to the cryptid because I can do that now. Yeah, it does. I'm not huge on the Dante BGM, but it's much more big on the Lee than Kenosis soundtrack. Haven't been here in many fucking playthroughs. Been 10 playthroughs since last year. Didn't explore it. I'm still confused about this. Like, what the fuck is this? I mean, it seems there's more. Knocker. Right. I gotta reply to 4chan. I mean, maybe. I didn't try all of them, right? Seems like a scam. I hope this is all I have to do, and that I'm gonna get 3A now. There might be more. Oh shit, what's up, dude? Said I tried the start, I didn't mean that. Oh, let me see. That's very strange. Okay, let me pull up my VOD. Where's this? My chat. Here's where I'm like going and checking the hermit. I filled up the jar in the previous stream, actually. After I fill it up with water, I just said no to both options to her. Let me... beforehand. Where did I fill up the because I didn't take notes of this, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't have a towel. Did I do this before? Here we go. Yeah, so here's getting the jar. And... okay. So let's watch together. 'Cause I don't know. Time speed. Okay, so here's the first option. So, let's see this. Yeah, so I don't think yes or no matters for this. Because either or, like, I don't remember what yes gives you. But I've done yes before, and you should be able to do everything. I did no for this cycle. I think that's it, right? Right, yeah. Yeah, so after that, right? Go down in my notes. So for 3A, what I have for everything I've done in this cycle, speak with Lilum, or speak with Saris at 10F. Get the jar, fill the jar, visit the hermit. I don't know. Whatever. And then go to the beginning. But I don't know why she's not showing up. Because, like, if we check this spot... But it looked like you're in the same exact position that I was in. Yeah, I just went here and tried it. Just using the Maw of Hell Warp, yep. And see, she popped out. And that's where I got the Mercurial Tongue. But I don't know if... Have you lost the music box in a previous cycle by doing the jar side quest without the tongue? That might be a trigger. That's the only... Okay. Then, yeah, I have no idea. Oh, that's really weird. Huh. Then I don't know. No idea what possible trigger I could be missing, though at least it seems to have worked for... Yeah, I have no idea what's causing this. If you've already talked to the hermit and he's told you to go to the first place you heard the song, which, did you even hear the song here? I don't even know if that's correct. Like, that's why I thought it was 10F, because every cycle Saris is there singing. So I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, true. Oh, man. That's really strange. I wonder what else is triggering it. If you've talked to Saris all those times, um, did you talk to Saris again? Did you talk to the Black Priestess? I don't think that'll change anything. Because on this cycle, I talked to the Black Priestess and then also got the conversation with Saris on 4F. I doubt that'll do anything, but the Black Priestess does give you a dialogue option as to whether or not the bird in the cage is still alive, and I said yes. And doing that gives you the blessing.key, which triggers the cutscene with Saris at B4F. It has nothing to do with the jar quest, but it might. That could be a possible trigger. I'm really grasping at straws. What else did I do in this cycle? I fought Matador in Crypt. I don't think that matters. Frankly, I'm still like confused as to like whether that matters for anything. Because it doesn't even matter for 2B. At least I don't think it does. I think only talking to Saris twice matters for 2B. Yeah, for 2B, I've gotten locked into it twice. As far as I can tell, and I mean, let me consult my notes here, because I think it's just the 2 conversations with Sarah. 2B. Standard 2A checks when you've spoken to Saris on 10F and Styx. Styx combo might be optional. I don't know yet. The last... I know I'm not showing this on the screen. It's looking at them. Last trigger is skippable. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so... As far as I can tell, it's just talking to Saris twice. And then... there is a tile on the top floor of Knossos that you have to step on, which will trigger 2B. But you can also skip it by doing diagonal strafing to get 2A again. But I'm pretty sure that's it. And obviously, like, doing the standard 2A stuff, so, like, setting your puzzle box. Also, I noticed with the puzzle box, it doesn't matter what value you're on for that, as long as you set... I'm going to switch... as long as you set this, and this in the puzzle box, anything else can be set too. That'll trigger the ending. Because I did it where, in one of my 3 2A ending, I entered Oberon with it set up like this, and it worked. I imagine there's going to be an ending related to the puzzle box where you have to set everything. The best I've ever gotten is, I think, this. Yeah. I think I put in my notes somewhere the value matters less than, you know, the flags it sets and the or the, you know, the cells it fills, I guess. Dude, it's nuts. I mean, here's the thing, right? These values are very finicky and like to change a lot. I made a note about it down here. Yeah, negative 1200 is where you're going to be setting those values. But I think it's because it's reversed. Reverse thread means something. Like, so like negative 1200, what's the next one? Negative 600, negative 500. I think there's a reverse in the positives, but I guess not. I might have not taken it. I haven't fucked with the puzzle box since like my it's got to be like my 8th playthrough or something like that, maybe 6th or 7th. I don't remember. I took all these notes like over an hour of just like messing around with it on stream. Yeah, I'd imagine. I'm curious if that's like one of the ways to get the architect ending. Because I'm still like very confused as like how because they've like alluded to their, I mean, when you get ROW, right, it tells you there's 3 other revolution endings. But I'm not exactly sure how those even work. They're gonna be in the future content? Probably. It would only make sense if there's only 11 endings and I've gotten 6 of them. But I'm missing 2C, 2D, 4A, 3A, and then Revolution of Swords. So that would make sense. But I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's future content. And were you able to get 1A on your first playthrough? I think first playthrough, as far as I'm aware, you are locked to 1B. But I'm not sure. I'm trying to like make a tree of this. Yeah, it has to be 1B. That's what I was thinking. Because I went back and checked my VOD. Even in my second playthrough, I didn't get a choice to do either, you know, Ariadne or your Moloch Automaton's name. But I think that was because I left her in the jar. And or something. I that might have messed with it. Yeah, something stupid. I did the Mercurial Eye. I actually remember this. I did the Mercurial Eye after I had fought the Gatekeeper, and that might have done something. I'm pretty sure it's 1B, then 1A, then you unlock the... so the earliest you could get to the 2 endings is Cycle 3. But I am, like, I mean, I got 3B after 1A, so... I think this is correct. Get that ass banned. But who knows, right? Like, this game is very cryptic. I'm still confused as to what you're missing for, what's it called? The Mercurial Eye. I mean, if you can't get it, you can just hack it in. I've just been like, whenever I spend 17 hours on something, I'm just like, all right, well. Yeah, yeah. It feels cheap, but like I still don't even know where that I know you found it, right? The last key, the 00 hash 0 dot key. Yeah. Let me quick save here. In case I want to trigger it too. Here's my creative process. Quick saves. Make a new directory. Call it Oberon. Yeah, I have no idea where it is in Styx. I've looked all over, I still can't find it. I'm sure it's just like I completely just overlooked it. Because you said it was in a door, right? I have not found any doors other than like healing, shop, save. There's three backstage areas that I know about. About it. Right now I'm just trying to not trigger Lilum. The backstage door on the south side near the opposite of the... There's a... Really? Alright, I'm gonna have to check it out. Not change. Skip. I do wish this game had turbo for text, but I mean, you get like, I mean, I have five buttons, 6 buttons, something like that to mash. I'm just thinking about like, and this is very far in the future, if I do want to speedrun this game, like, it's gonna be a lot of text, man. I mean, it's not right. Maybe I could play this game with like an ASCII pad or something. Yeah, scene skip. I'm like actually kind of anti-scene skip, even if it's super convenient. I just don't like it as like I think of like Kingdom Hearts 2. You're trying to play that game. It's just nothing but like waiting until you're able to skip the scene and then skipping the scene as fast as possible. It's like really fucking annoying. Alright, let's go back to Styx. Very curious. Yeah, the atmosphere in Dante has changed. Well, that cutscene is real short, but I get it. For me, it's more so getting to Knossos is so fucking long. And I've done it, like, literally for the past 2 playthroughs, I have reset at the end of Knossos several times during the playthrough, just because I'm just like, okay, I fucked up. I need to go try something else. Yeah, she does start it. That's a good point. To the forum. It's still, like... It's crazy to me. There's so many parts of this map that we have not seen. Like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this leading to? I want to say this might be something that's like Kenosos 15F once we get those, which I wonder when we unlock that. You found that in Cycle? You really? Yeah, I'm curious. Walk to the left side. Oh no. God, yeah. Yeah, I know. I always try to skip. Wow, this has been taunting me for 12 playthroughs and it was just a fucking upgrade. Alright. Well, that's great. I didn't want to talk to you. I don't care about your materials. I've given up on grinding materials. I gave up on grinding materials a couple playthroughs ago just to try out alchemy. Alchemy is really good if you know what you're doing, because you get extra classes. So like, I got Weapon Mancer, which gives you like plus 25 attack. It's crazy. I've only been doing like major cauldron stuff. I have no idea like what the minor rituals are. Yeah, that I don't know. Sword fusion, still haven't been able to do it. Angie's shop. You'd think she'd like be finally done with all her like back order bullshit, but she's still like, I can't make clothes for you. Like, well, what the fuck is your major malfunction? All right, like it has been literally 12 playthroughs, albeit one did not get written to the world end. So I guess it's been 11 cycle. So, yeah, ooh. It's outside of the entrance to the Spire. I'm illiterate. How did I never find this? How did I see, I looked at the map. I looked at this map, right? I see these two empty spaces. I'm like, oh, that's just like the Mercury or the Silver or whatever. God damn it. I could have done this totally legit. Yep. I feel very stupid. So what am I even do here? Is it one of these, like, oh, you can walk on air kind of things? Yep. Well, I do want to fight the Chimera. I don't need to grind my dumb fuck or anything. Netsprite.program. What does that do? Magic Charge still does absolutely nothing. Worst ability in the game. Penalty. Fuck is penalty? Get over there. Oh, let me try on the other side. No. I played this entire game without a mini-map. It's Gremory again. Yeah, I think that's... I would do that. I don't know. I'm also very stubborn, and I love hitting my map button. I do love, like, kind of the friction the game offers you, like, when you're first playing it. Something about it, I don't know. Big damage. No damage. Oh. Alright, I need to get rid of penalty right now. Yeah, exactly. I noticed that too. Yeah, treasure cube is empty. Oh well, I guess I'll have to wait until I play the game again. Figure out how to do that black box. Let's see if I get 3A. Yes. Oh, I'm not too worried if I don't get it. Not too worried. I'm committed to 30 more playthroughs of this game. Because I've accepted how deranged it is, you know? I said yes. Yeah, I did say yes. I said yes to is Saris alive? And then I said yes, the Black Priestess as well. Not sure if that has anything to do with it. But I also noticed that that was new, so I thought it mattered. But it might not. I'm not sure. Like many things in this game, I'm not sure. Luckily, Slam Dunk Wizard is he has decompiled the game and is looking through the shit. I'm willing to cope for now. Yeah, thanks. Fucking fruit fly. That's not what I meant to do. Who's going to bed? Oh, they're dying. Oh, that didn't work. I mean, I'm at the point where all my dudes are so strong, it doesn't even matter, but yeah. Four level 60s. Really? I feel like playing this game at level 60 would be so not fun, because most of the bosses are already super easy. I like that Theseus Humanum he kills me when he feels like it. With 5 swords. He, they, she, I don't know. Yeah. I did eventually, like, to make all these level 35 guys, which I guess it's only, like, 3 of them, I just gave myself a bunch of memory. There's a bunch of classes in the files. You just bought 90 egg whistles, I see. If we look in the files, right? Graphics. Stop. Windows. Uh-huh. But like you got this. What the fuck is this, dude? Then you have... That's you. Me in the center. What else do you have? You've got like this. I know has been alluded to on like the forums. This is like when you fuck up or something, you turn into this. You become an entropy guy. There's also the glass one. I tried doing alchemy with just glass. I did not get it. Here we go. This looks cool as fuck. You've gotten auto... How do you do that? I want glass cannon. That sounds awesome. Four weapon slots and one memory slot. That sounds very much up my alley. Because all my dudes just die in one hit anyway. Oh, you can't get fit? I see. Yeah, just to boost their attack. Do you remember how you did it? Because I'm like quite curious. Also happy 104 hours. Like many such cases in this video game. No, it's good if you don't. I'm curious, I kind of want to try it. I've got 1 billion materials. Didn't sound very glass to me. See, I thought you just put like a bunch of glass on your dude and that's how it worked. It's just stat Rex. I feel like my strength and my agility are pretty high, but not over 100. But I thought the stat like requirements for changes are like between 30 and something. Had no MP. Interesting. Uh-huh. Alright, nice background. Love this game. Love that sometimes things don't work. There's this, there's when the background starts to just like scroll for some reason. Yeah, there's a couple bugs I still haven't, you know, reported to the dev. Like the not Etrian 2 gunner. What's that class called? Gun Witch something. The whole kind of premise of that class doesn't work because you can't change. Yeah, Bullet Witch. If you try to do Grimoire change, it breaks the game, and I think it still breaks the game. If you try to save, it corrupts your save. I still enjoyed using that class in my first couple playthroughs. It was just like, well, you can only really use the fire skill, because if you change it, then fucked. Really? Okay, then maybe it's just my game. That's strange. No, I would always get a crash. I'll show you after this. Uh-huh. Interesting. Damn, it's got nothing. The 4 weapons is crazy. But now we know. Alright, let's go beat the game. I will reconsider Glass Cannon for, like, you know, from new game to 2A. I think Glass Cannon could potentially be useful against Theseus with, you know, at low level. Something is... Like, I'm thinking of, like, what if I fought Theseus at, like, level 20? Maybe Glass Cannon would be... But I'd still want Power Strike. I guess you can keep that on him, because that's a program skill. Like, if you get Great Blade, which you're guaranteed to be able to get Great Blade. Power Strike is very useful, Theseus. And if you have, like, 4 Jadeite swords, you're probably doing close to 400 damage per turn. And then if you have Oracle and you get Ripple skill, which is broken, you get 2 of those per turn. It's like around 800 damage. So you almost out damage his healing if he does Giga Meteor a billion times, which he likes to do. I do think physical damage is probably overall better than magic damage. I mean, like, Theseus already kills all my guys. Like, I always play these games where I have, like, 1 tank. I don't even know what I'm trying to repeat. Character buts. Right now, like a level 35 Bondage Paladin with 50 strength does like 250-ish. Like, it's a range between like 210 to 250 with Power Strike with 50 strength and, you know, fully upgraded swords. I'm just trying to think of, like, compared to that, I think you could probably do more damage with the glass. That's just something I'd have to test out. Yeah. But just, like, at a lower level, I need to try that out. Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is, like, Theseus already basically OHKOs everyone in my party because I, like, even with like, outfits and everything. Except for my, I want to say princess, but Lolita Knight. I think focus and magic focus don't actually do anything. When he focuses, his next turn is always critical. And I think it's the critical that's killing you. Not the focus. Because magic focus does absolutely nothing. It doesn't actually, you know, double your... And really, if the dev wanted it to be in parity with how it works in SMT and Etrian, well, not really Etrian, in SMT, it would do 2.5. It would be a 2.5 multiplier. Yeah. But he's got moves like Herculean Slash, which does like 540 damage. No one's surviving that. He's got the move, and the 2B final boss also has a move that does just 999 damage. You're going to die. Really, what scares me with Theseus Humanum is 5 swords. That skill at a low level would be it's you need something to tank that. Unless you're defending. And defending is good, but it's not as good as I'd like it to be. Yeah, they just kill you. Which I like. I like that about that boss. I think it's cool that you are expected to die. Let me check this out. Damn, your Oracle is strong. Bell.program. I don't think I've ever seen. With the red strings. Oh. How are you getting your Oracle to level 33 when it resets every time? Because I've just played with level 1 Oracle pretty much. It doesn't reset for you? Oh, it resets every time for me. Really? Okay, well... I've just been basically playing with 4 party members, and then my Oracle. Occasionally Conspirator and Mysterian. But that's no problem for me. Whatever. I kind of like having Oracle be level 1. Because 1, it dies quick and it's easy to heal, but it also is just good at using items. Kind of how I see the Soul Hackers protagonist and the Strange Journey protagonist. They're really not suited for combat. They're very good being tanks and fast healers. Really? I've never gotten that. I've always been like, it's always told me, oh, you need to reset this thing. Yeah, I don't know. That's funny, though. Really? That, I wonder why that is. Bang. Every playthrough I've done, it resets my Minotaur. But, I alt enter. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, no big deal for me. Unless there's like some super boss, in which case having a level 1 Minotaur is not good. Yes, I don't know. Theseus Humanum is basically Satan from DDS2 with aspects of Zoma from Dragon Quest III, where he's got like passive healing and sometimes just kills you. Classic Zoma. I've beaten the game several times where the Minotaur's not dead. But I don't know. I mean, to be fair, the Minotaur is usually dead. Yes. Oh, once we get down to Abaddon, I found not a soft lock, but you can actually explore the area if you do a diagonal strafe. Which I've been like really holding off on telling the devs about the diagonal strafe because there are skips you can do with it. Yeah. I wanna keep them in the dark about that. Maybe one day I will tell them and be like, please don't remove this. Or like maybe just like add some invisible walls in places, but don't get rid of it. Because it is cool. I think that makes this game unique as a dungeon crawler because not all dungeon crawlers have diagonal movement. Yeah, no, there's a backstage area where it's got all like the kind of the tiles that disappear when you step on certain tiles. You can completely skip that. Um, the yeah, um, the fifth floor or the sixth floor of Knossos, you can skip all of the traps. Eighth and ninth floor, very useful. Um, I think it's a great feature. I don't want them to remove it. Like, think about it. The Kneeling Saris. Kneeling Saris would be a great Twitch emote if I cared about Twitch emotes anymore. If it was still like 2016. Yeah, it's definitely not intentional because there's a ton of stuff. Like, for 2B, you can just skip the trigger for 2B with diagonal movement. Like we did 2 playthroughs. Because I don't really care for 2B. I think it's kind of a boring ending. Yeah. I forgot to do my Duolingo last night. Oh well. No, yeah, exactly. Please check, please see my paste bin for all the movement tech. 10 floors, I know, blah, blah, blah. It'd be hilarious if it gave me 50. I was just like here for another 17 hours. Every time they add 5 floors to this place, I am here for at least 5 hours. Save, not gonna. So I could cope about progress. Well, hey, maybe that's... Like, let's say... Maybe once all the 2 endings are done, you get to do that. I'm not sure. I had to do floors 6 through 10 twice because I got the first time I got a 10 floor Kenosis was my Revolution of Witches ending. And you don't get to keep your progress with that, so... yeah, that was brutal. I feel like that stuff could have been handled better. Like, that was definitely a low point for me. I was like, ah, fuck, I have to do this all again. I was convinced for a little bit, oh, 10 floors. That's, like, relegated to, like, the big endings, but no. I wouldn't even consider Revolution of Witches a big ending. Like, 2A is the best ending I've seen thus far. Has the most bosses. I guess 2B has the same amount of bosses, but it's just less cool. Yeah, it's a cool ending, for sure. Who's dying? No one. Because I got those hyperbolic parts. Yeah, the thing you can steal from Daedalus is really good. Makes the level 1 Minotaur very nice to use. Yeah. No, me too. He just dies. There's several endings where he just dies, which I kind of like. The death in Revolution of Witches though is very funny. He's like, that bitch. Like, bro, when did you become a MGTOW? Calm down. Misogyny is not cool, Theseus. He was mad. He called her a groomer too, which is hilarious. Willem's just hanging on Little St. James Island. Also, strafing into a door is faster than going up to a door. I need to add that to my notes. Yep. I don't know why I did this. I'm not going down anywhere. Wasting my time. I guess it all, you don't get the memory though. Which, for me, that's gonna be like a big, well, I guess, so because you have like the memory, and money exchange, that was how, when I used to speedrun Soul Hackers, that's how I would get, I would convert my mag into money. And I guess you can sell a bunch of your materials and convert that into memory, and then maybe that's the way to go. I'm not sure. So much routing to do. Please be Lilum. Now let's see if the dude who posted all the endings and the requirements for the endings, let's see if he was lying about 3A. Because I still haven't fought Lilum. No idea how to fight Lilum. Maybe the requirement for 3A, you fought her once. Interesting. Weird. I've only ever fought Saris here. Chimera Sword. I imagine that's better than Jadeite. Nice miss. It's actually a good turn. Let me wait. Nice miss. Oh, delay is good. Okay. Epic. That was stupid. Okay. Mom, this takes now next turn until next turn. Yeah, I mean, this playthrough I tried to ignore Lilim as much as possible. Don't really take notes. Yeah, I'm like usually not a big note taker in casual playthroughs, but because this is ballooned out of proportion for like a normal casual game for me, where I'm now like almost 105 hours into this, I was just like, all right, I need to start taking notes around like, I don't know, 60 hours in. Yeah. And I'm gonna download all of these VODs and just like have them. Because I want to study this game. I wanna understand everything about it. Uh which I haven't felt this way in a very, very long time about a video game. Let's find out if Anon posted the endings. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, half of the playthroughs I've done in this game, I've gotten nothing done. But, just searched around and looked at stuff. Um, I don't think I need to heal it. Maybe just in case. You run. No. No, I've looked into skipping Saris. You can't do that. It's on a tile before you can do a strafe. I'm curious about how you fight Tau, because I'm sure there is a way to fight Tau. Also, I've looked at the world egg. there is a check. But I have no idea. Is that a place? It could be a placeholder. All right, let's do like 1A and see if Sarah shows up. Otherwise, I'm going to reload my save and we're going to do maybe, I don't know. Outside of Mercurial Tongue, I don't know what else I could do with Saris. Albeit every time I've done a playthrough where I'm like, I feel like I've done everything with Saris, I find more shit I can do. Then I deny it. Blah, 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 blah. Lots of talking. going on? Wagwan on Instagram. There's also got to be an ending where you just fight the Phantom Minotaur and are able to get her data in archive. Please, please. My game's gonna crash. My game is gonna crash. Really? That's so weird. I'm betting you my game is gonna crash. I'm gonna check. Bot will know. Pick, crash. Alright, the bot has spoken. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll just wait it out then. But this would have changed for 3A. Like, this is gonna be 1A. So what the fuck? How the fuck are you supposed to get 3A if the Mercurial Tongue isn't even... Nope, it crashed. Script wave effect. I thought this was patched, though. Okay. Well. Longer TBH. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I'm just curious as to how you get Lilum, the fight with Lilum. I don't know. Hold up. Oh, put on. Oh, I've gotten... The crash is new for me. Like, I've gotten 1A, I think twice, and never had it. Crash on Chimera Worm. I never saw a crash on Chimera Worm. I'm curious if it's like... This is like a Windows 11 compatibility issue or something. Wait, what do you mean? I'm curious. Oh, you did it. Okay, cool. Sick. Yeah, I just walked in because I already set my mob health. I should have mentioned that. But that's so strange. Like, why? Why is that the thing? Still have no idea how to fucking get game. Yeah, probably. When was my last save? What do you need to do to... Ugh, so confused. Yep. You want to take some notes. I need to make an alchemy section of my notes, so I'm going to do. Because I have no idea what to try, really. You're gonna have to bear with the small gameplay window. I'm going to do some alchemy testing. I mean, I feel like wasting 8 to 10 hours is like very much an intended part of this game. Because I've done that multiple times. So let's create a level. I want to see if I can do this with like a level 20 doll, level 25 doll. Yeah, that is really weird. Oh, I didn't put it in my party. Or I might be stupid. I am not stupid. I'm on 1.6.9, yes. Cool, thanks. Are you just got like emailing the guy? 'Cause I need to go. Yeah, okay. Because there's a bunch of stuff I need to report. Well, not really. I don't think there's a bunch of stuff. I had notes for like the crashes somewhere. Word. Where are my crash notes? Is it on my Linux box or is it on local machine? Box. Bugs. Oh yeah, no, I had this crash at the first black box. Forgot about that. Not sure what that is. Oh, I've never triggered that again. Yeah. Okay. Get glass can that way. What if I do 30? Chimera Worm, Lilum's pink/purple voidy effect. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I've gotten that before. Is that the your save file has like a an invalid like date time, something like that? I've gotten that when I've specifically just done a quick save. Yeah. I'm not sure what causes that. That fixes itself though. That's like pretty easy. Right. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's see if I can get a glass cannon at like... Yeah. I don't know if it's when it's like parsing the save file, it just like fucks up. It puts like a wrong byte where it's not supposed to go, something like that. Love making a new friend. I don't know why I'm doing this, but whatever. But not what I... Oops. Some 32-bit weirdness. Yeah, that might be... that's what I was thinking. It's probably like a Windows 11 compatibility issue. Because XP is definitely, like, originally targeted, you know, x64, not x8, or yeah, not x86. Other way around. You know what I mean. Basically, I hate Windows. I'm forced to use it. Everyone who's run this game on Linux has said it runs great. And it's you and one other person, Slam Dunk Wizard. Wait, I didn't even make a doll. I'm DM banned on Instagram. The fuck? Yeah. I mean, it is... Windows is the worst desktop OS. Mac is still the best. It's just got fucking horrific support for anything that's not, like, natively Unix available, or really BSD kind of compatible, and, you know, Mac specific. I still like using Macs more than anything. I became evil. So let's... Too curated? No, I totally get that. Don't get me wrong. What the fuck just happened? Have a true glass cannon. Yeah, it's great until you learn that the best way to use a Mac is to rice up your terminal and SSH into a Linux box, which is everything I ever do. And I do the same thing on Windows. So, like, all my notes are on my Linux. Manage dolls, foreign parties. Sorry I'm taking so long to do this. Like, very boring. I'm just checking what the limits of getting glass cannon are. Yeah, boot up a container or Linux, yeah. The other bug... The room spin bug. Oh, okay. So... I get this always after fighting the Phantom, or the Hollow Mother on Kenosis 4F. And I get this always after fighting Daedalus on 10F, where when you get an encounter, it keeps playing the music from those boss fights, and then every time I enter a shop, it'll scroll the shop background. That's the only consistent way I found it. I think that they seem kind of indelibly linked to me, though I'm not sure. Just let them know that this was, like, something... That's the only way I've been able to trigger it. Oh, I wish I'd showed that off. Specifically in, like, ending 2. Like, when you trigger ending 2. I think that's also... I don't know. Maybe I can make a... even lower level one. Okay, so I think the lowest level glass cannon you can make is probably level 16. So that would yeah. What if I make a like level 10? Okay. So I think the minimum is still 30. But I don't need to fuck around with this anymore. So if I was to create a try to create a glass cannon as soon as possible, I would need 16,500 and good to know. Because I do think glass cannon could be very useful. But now I would really, really appreciate knowing how the fuck I'm supposed to get ending 2A. Okay, writing the logic for diagonal movement. If the final tile is a valid destination, check both routes to that tile left to up to left. Either is valid block movement. One or either is valid. Check the intermediate tile for movement blocking effects, cutscenes, battles, special movement tiles, and tiles within the final tile. If both are valid and both have movement blocking effects, select route based on some priority. Yep. If only one route is valid, has non-movement blocking effects, traps, save point, blah blah blah. I like being able to skip the traps though, because that's skillful gameplay in my opinion. It's very skillful. Sorry, I got DM banned on one account on Instagram, and now I'm getting added to a billion group chats. Be all good though. Alright, back to reading this text. I kind of like how broken the diagonal. Like they've opened Pandora's box to me, and I don't want it to change. Alright, back to like figuring out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I have no idea. Maybe I load the save that hasn't done Dante. Skipping Phantom, caused me to soft lock. I forget what playthrough it was, but skipping Phantom made it so you get the, where Lilum and Phantom would talk to you in Oberon, the fairy talked to me. I still had to do Oberon the way you would do it from Cycle 2 onward, but once I got to the room with the Phantom cutscene, yeah, nothing happened. Can you skip Lilum scene? This I don't know about. Try it out. Because I thought you're surrounded on that front. Ugh, so much to check. Oh, okay. Try it out. Skipper. All these dudes. Your game is personalized. Yeah, they have my own. They made a copy just for me. Find out. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, you could totally skip this. Yeah, yeah. Do this. Skip it. That was done. Get here, turn, bang. But then you soft lock, so. It's technically a skip, but it doesn't do anything. That's neat, though. Try it. I got nothing better to do. I'm just trying to figure out how I could possibly get to a... Maybe I have to be mean to Lilum? I don't know. Or 3A, yeah. I just wish I had, like, even the slightest understanding of how, how the alignment system works in this game. It really does feel super obtuse, especially with 3B. Like, I'll just get 3B without even talking to Lilith. The second time I got 3B, I was just like, how? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. I was like, what? When you said that on the thread, I was very confused. And then it happened to me. I was like, oh. It just makes no sense. Like, not to say that, like, in an SMT game, alignment makes that much sense either. But, like, you have... The games usually will give you some way to manipulate your alignment. Like, I think 4 has the best example where, in... Was it Roppongi? There's the woman who kills herself. Not in Minecraft. And depending on your choice there, you get plus or minus 10 points in all. Try it out. Yep, it's skippable. Yeah, 4 neutral ending is horrific. I don't like it. Yeah, of course. Tiles have an enum value of their type for their type. I like where this is going already. But the player has a collection of PTRs. They're doing a run or through meta progression, it's possible to change the outcome of traversing a tile. Anti-trap boots, interesting. See, I'm just going the same way I've always gone. Yeah. Word. Because I've just been painstakingly going through this place. Like, it's always awful. So if I could make it a little less awful, that'd be very nice. Go through glass. Okay, sick. I'm just wait actually while I roll a demon gotcha. 3-star Niue. Golbat. Fuck is Golbat doing, bro? Actually, I'm curious. What is Golbat doing? And you, of course. Be real. What other commands did I write? No, I'm doxing my local area network. So many commands that I forgot I've made. What is this? The Street Fighter 6 command? Rest in peace, stream. Sweet. I've learned. Lilith. Let me set. Rest in peace. Good. Darko doing a speedrun? On. Bhagwan, Darko. Oh shit. DQ3. Oh, he won. I missed the fucking monthly DQ3. The bi-yearly DQ3. Is this a mic stream? Alright, let me see this short. Oh yeah, that is quick. Okay. Alright, I see. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. That back. Oh wait, yeah. I'm so averse to going through shortcuts because I'm like, is this going to be a one-way? Really, fucking this place and Gnosis 9F, like, they have traumatized me. Oh yeah, that place too. Jesus Christ. I'm so glad that you never have to do that again. Unless you do. Which case, oops. This is just brutal. Right. I don't know why I'm getting lost. Dragon's Cocoon. I did that. I suppose I should have tried to steal from him. Oh well. Do I have to, wait, I'm getting a bunch of Instagram notes. Do I have to do something? Can't believe I got DM banned on Instagram for posting a story of my friend holding galaxy gas. Let's try stealing. No data, okay. Well, little does Zuck understand that I just went and switched to a different account and had people re-add me to group chats. I'll be able to chat again in 2 days. They hate me because I'm a douchebag New York socialite. Wow. I could have done this the entire time. Amazing. That's a keck. Keck. Alright. Well, there's that. Now I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I'm going to warp out. I want to go tell Lilim she sucks a couple times. I think perhaps that will get me where I'm. I don't know. I'm like very much out of ideas one time. But she is quite persistent. A shirt with CDI Zelda saying good? I don't know. I wouldn't get that shirt, personally. I also am of the opinion that I don't think the CDI Zelda games are very funny. Like, oh, it's hilarious. I'm gonna go bomb some Dodongos. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do, and then I'm going to get... Also, the Phantom Minotaur stopped spawning here. I'm gonna tell her her hair ain't shit while my hair looks ridiculous right now. Mm-hmm. Yep. I swear I did her 5F scene. I might actually no, I skipped it. That's right. That's why. No. Maybe, just maybe, I can spam no and see what happens. Maybe that'll put me closer to Sarasalan. Apparently there is a tool that lets you see your alignment, but like, I don't fucking know what it is. No. I don't mean the Oracle do what? Oh! I don't think I ever ran into her. There, someone on the thread, posted about there being like a palm reader. Oh, the palm, yeah, okay. Oh, Yes, no, now I remember. Yes, you're right. Like yes. I haven't visited her since my first playthrough. Let's check it out. Cycle 91. Go fuck yourself. Haha, I know it's cycle 11. She once did cycle 69 and I was like, this is awesome. This rules. I think the only triggers you need for Lilim are like, do you have the calculator? Yeah. I'm getting the tools, bruh. Really curious about Maw of Hell Circle 3. I imagine that's for when it's 15 floors. And there's gonna be something like where you have to do like be a real globe trotter. Go around Labyrinth. I don't know. I don't know. This game is so confusing. Yeah, possibly. Fortune. Yeah, palm reader. Okay, yeah. How do I get Lilim aligned, dude? It just don't make no damn sense. Happy 106 hours, by the way. Yep, okay, it's the same. I don't know. I don't know, man. How is Saris this just like obtuse to get, man? Uh, how would I get more Saris alive? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, we at least learned how to get Mercurial Tongue, but like, what the fuck is the point if it doesn't get me another ending? What other Saris cutscenes am I missing? Because she's really only in Styx. Yeah, it's important for morale, exactly. But this is like obtuse to like such a degree that like, I mean, how are you supposed to? The palm reader is just the most unhelpful character in the game. I get they're going for like an old school thing, and you know, I understand that, but like the games they're kind of aping this alignment system from, at least like there was some rhyme or reason for why you ended up with an ending and didn't get another ending, you know? Kind of. That is a big, like, heavy kinda for Apparently did not do that. Oh yeah, no, I'm totally willing to overlook. It is a prereq for 2 endings, so it could have just been executed better. It really is my only complaint with this game. I think otherwise, like, everything's pretty good. Showing that I did this on my app, so check it out. Demon gotcha for the road. Nice ACL. Nice little angel. I just loaded over the save, I guess. Can skip grammar. And that is the other one. That's the other Mysterian only. Interesting. So, yeah. So if you were to get all of the calculator parts into playthroughs, you'd have to do... You'd have to do the first 3 with Mysterian and then play Oracle or Conspirator. I think Oracle... I was, like, really bullish on Conspirator being good just because of all the parry skills. But it seems that, I mean, I feel like You'd have to do a lot of work to get, like, Lolita Knight. Are they? See, I just, like, in combat, having Ripple is so good. Like... Like, just this is really, really nice. And also, Info HP is really nice for an Uncurse and Uncorrupt. Because then you can, like, on Theseus Humanum, you can gauge when he's going to start doing time dilation a bunch. A book does it? Okay. But this is, like, the best skill in the game. Imagine that with a glass cannon, I imagine, is kind of redonkulous. There's an I book. Okay. Yeah, I haven't fucked around too much with the books. Oh wait, I should probably talk to Lilum and tell her. Interesting. I like reloaded my save after I donated. I donated like 50K, and I read some of the books. I heard Lilum's battle theme, but I still haven't fought Lilum. But why am I here? Yes, I noticed that too. That's what I was doing. Yep. Has this changed anything? If there's a route I can take where I just maximally piss off Lilum, maybe that's the answer. Do I try for a 2 ending, I guess? I don't know. I'm like kind of running out of steam and thoughts for what I'm supposed to do here. I wish I knew how you got a Lilum fight, because I'm just never lucky. What's up, Shiner? it legitimately does not make any sense, the alignment. I mean, I'm just gonna get 1A again. Also, the thing with the puzzle box, like... I'm gonna try... what was my route for this? Left. Up. Up. Left. Down. See, that unsets it, but... Up. Down, left, left. Right. Up. Okay. But this is as far as I've ever gotten. With this. Update my notes. That. That, I mean, this is, we now know how to get this, but how do you get these other values? The problem is this, 2050 unsets all of this bullshit. And I don't know what to do. Yeah. But certain things get set that you can't really unset. I don't think I've found anything other than 2050 that sets 05 or me just text search 0. Nothing. Yeah, I have no idea what sets that. Wait, I might need to escape these. I forget how text search. Yep, I have to escape these. Okay. Nope. And what about 0? Is that the only one? -500. Uh, or 01 is what I'm looking. Yeah, I haven't found anything that sets these two. Dude, if that is the case, I mean, like, I would actually be mad because it's ridiculous. It's annoying as fuck to do that. Right, that I think that's like, I mean, you can. It's doable, but like Even the like 25s and 50s are fucking annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard, right? But it is annoying. And you have to avoid like the reverse stuff. You have to avoid 250 and negative 252. I'm sure one of the endings is getting all of these. That might be, you know what? If we go back to the and I roll up a bunch. Roll up too much. It might be too deep. But also 2C. I'm like but then you have like this where the game prompts you to I don't remember this NPC. I don't remember many of the NPCs actually. But like what the fuck is this? Like will you pull the puzzle boxes apart? Oh yeah. The old dude you see in Dante who tells you how many cycles have passed. I've tried finding him again. He doesn't show up unless you let cycles pass. Yeah, that would make sense. So like what if you let yeah. Like why does it give you the option to do this? And then it's like, well, you consider the yeah, like what if the world just ends? That's probably what 2D is. And that would make a lot of sense if it doesn't get written to the world. I'm gonna take a piss. But yeah, I have no idea, like, how to get those other two values set. Or three. But at least we have a consistent way of getting this far. But I would assume that you need to set all of these beforehand. Wait, I'm not even showing mine. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, dude on 4chan says go to the end normally. Like, what does that mean? What is normal anymore? Right? Like, when am I supposed to set them? And to get 1A. Yeah, exactly. With heteronormative and modern values. But also, like, why would I want to pull the puzzle box apart? Like, what the fuck is that? Who the fuck knows? If I go left here, I fuck everything up. That's the problem. Like, yep. Goodbye. Um. Oh, 850 resets it. That's right. That's right. Well, actually, that's not the worst thing in the world. Go back to 0 and just go left a billion times. Oh, no. 1050 unsets what? Sorry, back to small game view because I need to make notes. Did I already put this? 1050 negative 10 unset 0 2. I already have that. I'm sorry, this is not riveted. Ooh, 2050. Set 0 2. Set 0 4. Set 0 5. To put some markers here. Probably. Zero, 0, 1, 0. I think that's actually right. Yeah. What if you go... Hmm. That's right. That's... I go right one. Down. Yeah, this is riveting gameplay, I know, but... I do, like, I'm a nosy bitch and I want to find out. Okay. Cool. All right. Negative 1200 does not affect 05. Left to 300. Down 150. Left to that's 5. Then down. Down. Okay. Added those to the note. Oh, I'm gonna put this all on Pastebin here soon. Now. Wait, why that set that? The threads are reversed. Values make no sense to me. I'm so confused with it. And I don't need this set, right? This always gets set, so we're good. I just need... Actually, this is fine. I just need to have that set. What the fuck? Alright, negative 270. Have I taken a note of this? I haven't. Stress is lifted from the right thread, or left thread, and the thread is reversed. At negative 275. Them. So that's 0.3. Why did it go from negative 69 to 31? That's not a... Wait, I'm stupid. I go down to 0 again. And I do all this again. But then 250 will fuck me, won't it? 50 set. That's 0.4. Oh, that works. Okay. Up. Up. Right. I mean, this gets us to 2 away. And then... down. Right. Left. 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 And now I'm 1 away. Right. Up. I mean, this now gets us all of this stuff. Nope. I've never seen anything that triggers this one. But I mean, this gets us very close. Did I take a note of what said 0.3? Negative 275. So you have to go to 2050 first. Then you have, yeah, so let's review. Yeah, this is really close. I mean, this is so ridiculous. You really have to understand how this thing works. I mean, I guess that's the point. It's supposed to be a fucking puzzle. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a fucking weird value. Because if negative 275 is one of them, which you have to set, um, negative 1100. I was at negative 1100. This is crazy. We were so close. Watch this be like a very specific value that sets this, right? And then unsets everything else. What could it be, though? I mean, goddamn, we are close. We're very close. But like, what is the point? When am I supposed to do this? Like, this is such a like Baba's You Void Stranger moment, but I feel like I have even less context than I did with Baba's You. I had full context the entire time. As long as you know what the verbs and the nouns and the understand the grammar of the game, you kind of understand what's going on. Outside of maybe like the last couple levels in the post-game meta area where you're basically playing on the world map. Void Stranger doesn't give you much context whatsoever, but like eventually you figure things out. This game, it's like it's like extreme Finnish puzzle game design. How the fuck do I get this? It's like I don't even want to try because I'm going to unset everything, and I mean I have a route now. The fact that I have to route out a puzzle is ridiculous. What set 0-1, dude? Do I dare down? Does nothing. 1050. Awesome. $10.50 unsets. Yay. Doing research. Lots of research. Oh wait, I already knew. I'm fucking stupid. Positive value 75 effect. Wow. Okay. Oh, let's does not. I said doesn't. That sucks. Trying the 25s. I think I've tried most of the 25s. Threads have been. Oh, you can up from there to reset the threads. That's nice. So, I'm gonna go through my route again. Left to 300 to make sure it's sound. Down to 150. Left to 2050. Okay. That does set 0, and now down to 0. Price 256 or 128 doesn't really. Down to 0. All right, I'm going to make a note of this. What the current position is supposed to look like. You only need to set one. Okay. Now. Right. Up. Negative 400. Up. Negative 1200. And right. Right. Up. Up. Right. Okay. Sure, it sets 1-1. Right, left, right. I don't know. I've just been going, yeah, left, right, right, left. Left. And then I'm going to just 3 Y. Capital O. I keep on being on the wrong fucking. Can't see doing. Anyway. Now, is this correct? We're gonna find out. I think, yeah. Down. Um, okay. I missed something in my notes. I had to, oh, going the right thing. Anyway, let's go down to 0, and now do this all again. Left, up, up, left, down, up, left, up, right, down, left, 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 right. I mean, this works, right? This is repeatable. So, I mean, you can get here at 850. Never triggered it. Ooh. Oh, this is some fucked up bullshit. This is gonna be some real fucked up bullshit. It's, no, it's gonna be fucking impossible. Well, am I gonna go left? Yeah, like, I mean, this is good progress though. But like, is there a meaningful number between negative 3,000 and 3,000? Maybe the bot knows. I don't think it's gonna be that one. I don't think it's gonna be negative 1554. I've tried 420. 420 doesn't do anything. Slam Dunk Wizard, you were here for this. You were here for the hour, like, before I got 3B or whatever. The hour in which I was just like, or not 3B. 1A. 1A, I think. Yeah. And I did the sex number. I did the weed number. They're not funny. Neither am I for setting my seed to 69. When 6-7 is much more in vogue these days. Is anyone true? Bro, Mootown. We're so close. We're so fucking close, dude. We're routing this shit out, man. Look how big the route is. I'm always here for the puzzle block. This thing scares the shit. We understand it now, kind of, sort of. At least enough to get this far. It's fucking deranged, though. Like, to do this takes so long. It's also not a positive number ending in 12. Well, thank you. Six, 7, that's tough. There's levels to this. There's levels to... That's not new. It's gotta be like... They gotta tell you some, like, deranged number, and that's gonna be... It can't be your... So originally I thought it might be your seed, but, like, obviously if you go over 3,000, then do anything, you reset the puzzle box. Yeah, but it's not even that tough anymore, Slam Dunk Wizard, because of the Kool-Aid pickle, or Kool-Aid pickles, Kool-Aid pineapples. Now it's debit gas, debit gas, Kool-Aid pickles. God bless Instagram, keeping me young. Yeah, that'd be way too easy. Alright, I'm gonna move some of my notes. Top. Update. Accept. Go. Okay. I'm gonna record a macro to do this. Fuck that. Q1 I hyphen space escape at, god damn it. Q1 I hyphen space parrot down to at at See, aren't Vim macros the greatest thing ever? Like this. Where the huzz at? Y'all didn't even fucking spell it correctly. It's huzz. Fake Zoomers. You stupid millennials. You don't have any of that Zoomer swag. I'm sorry. It's both. I don't even say huzz, bruh. People still say brolic, or is that just literally a New York thing? Anyone ever say brolic? I'm trying to bring brolic back. But this is good. This is a good start. Like, I'm gonna upload these notes to Pastebin. I gotta do that by catting them out. Windows Terminal is amazing. It's really not Windows Terminal. I've got bullshit. Oops, I thought it was Vim for a second. Alright, you can refer to the Pastebin for the route now. I do think this is correct. I do think this is, like, intended. But, like, what the fuck do we do about this? How do we get this? Never heard a human say brolic or huzz. Yeah. It's basically normie waifu. Husbando. Oh, brolic. Yeah, that is literally just a New York thing. It was like, what would I don't remember when it first like started. Like I first started to hear it, but it was just like, you know, people in Brooklyn who watched Dragon Ball, and they're like, "Oh, dude, Broly is sick. Let's refer to like something that's like sick and strong as like, oh, it's brolic." No one says it anymore though. Except for this one dude on Instagram I see who's like always trying to bring back brolic. No, do not mention Kai Cenat in regards to New York. He just comes here and fucking terrorizes us. Well, he only terrorizes the city. I live in Brooklyn. I don't have to worry about that shit. But like, what the fuck do you do to get this, man? I put a good like 4 hours into the puzzle box. Kai Cenat did not invent New York. He's from the Bronx, bro. Isn't he? I don't go to the Bronx. I've literally not been to the Bronx in like 2.5, 3 years, probably. To be fair, I did see that Kai Cenat was learning how to read. Respect to that guy. Respect to him for learning how to read. Mainly like things to upset people, so RN, I love that guy. Put New York on the map. I mean, he streamed with Ice Spice, I guess. Although, fucking Toby Maguire is dating Ice Spice, apparently. Or at least they're just hooking up, you know. Respect to that guy. He's like 50 something. And before that, he had like a 19-year-old girlfriend, which is like the ultimate like New York actor celebrity kind of thing. It's not even like an A-list celebrity thing, although he was like part of that pussy posse with DiCaprio and the other guys like 20 years ago. But like every like even like C-list, D-list actors I'm friends with, bro, they're all dating like 19-year-olds. They're like, you know, pushing 40 and they're dating a 19-year-old. It's a classic. But they're not even powerful, bro. I forgot something here. Non-zero clout. That's true. We do, like, New York is a city plagued by cloudonomics. You really do have to, like, understand that shit. Which is why me being DM banned on Instagram is evil. All I did was post a picture of my friend holding some galaxy gas because we thought it was funny. We did not partake in the galaxy gas. I actually did do whippets once when I had just turned 18. It was like right the summer after I graduated high school. I did one single balloon of a whippet, and it was I was just like, okay, I never need to do this again. I just felt stupid. I felt like an idiot doing whippets. It's decidedly a dumb person drug. This is not even a drug. You're just depriving your brain of oxygen. It's dude, it is the dumbest thing you could do. Anyway, I've been stalling. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's 2:15 now. That's crazy. I feel like we've learned a lot, right? We've learned a lot from this stream. Well, if I need to edit this actually. Okay. The notes are correct now. My notes are wrong. I changed them. Oh no, I'm doxing myself. Everyone already knows my name. Whatever. I've been doxing myself for years. But like, what the fuck? How the fuck do I get anything other than these? I think I will post this to 4chan just like for other people, but I don't know. The only other person who's playing this game who needs to know this has the pace button now. All two people have gotten this far in the game. Like, if we go on the, like, have any of these people gotten as far as we have? I highly doubt it. Who else has put 107.5 hours into this game? I would love to see them post on here. And let's be honest, when we go on YouTube, right? I'm gonna open up a incognito one. I'm gonna look on YouTube. Go on YouTube. I'm gonna look up Labyrinth.os. I spelled it wrong. Yes, yeah, they're still on the first run. This guy still, it says ongoing on his thing.
Welcome to Labyrinth.os.
Welcome to Labyrinth.os. We got this Filipino guy. Hasn't uploaded a video in like, you know, what was his last video uploaded? Oh no, he quit. He quit. See, the rest of us not quitters. Dude, it did take me a long time to figure out how to beat doll number 11, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, he got to Dante and got filtered. He got filtered. Unfortunate. Everyone gets filtered, bro. Alright, there's this guy who's got, like, I kind of respect him because he's got the face cam and the VTuber. Like, if it was just the VTuber, I'd be, you know, I'd be like, fuck you. Because I hate VTubers.
Welcome.
Alright, calm down, bro. Your enthusiasm for this game that you couldn't even finish a run of is a lot. And then there's this guy. There's this guy. I don't know what this is.
Ah, hello everyone.
The Tonic Booth. Are they still streaming this game?
Where is she?
No.
Oh, there she is. Perfect.
They gave up.
Hello everyone.
They fucking gave up.
We're doing a take.
Everyone just gives up. All quitters.
This game works this time.
Let's view all.
This game
When was the last time they played this?
Friday, and I was like really excited because it released like an hour before the stream, and I was like, perfect. We're gonna be like the first people to play it.
New game. Yeah, this is okay. All right, you gave
know.
up.
I wonder where the menu is.
Twitter. We got another one somewhere. Ah, here's the other VTuber. Yeah. This guy got multiple loops or multiple. Yeah, this is playthrough 2. Library of the Void. We're gonna check him out. When was your last video? Up, you gave up too. Everyone fucking gave up. Oh wait. 8 days ago. He's just doing like a billion different playthroughs at the same time. Okay. Mushba? I don't know Mushba. I would hate that, Slam Dunk Wizard. I like this. I like this. Anyway, there's another guy on Twitch. If we go back to Twitch, I don't need to. We go to Labyrinth.os. Oh, look, it's me. There's this other VTuber, Slushy Water 52, who played this game 3 times and got 1 billion viewers because I stream small. And then there's Omen VT. Why is it all VTubers? This is a very VTuber-laden video game, apparently. But they're all too weak. They're all too weak of mind. Their mental game is not on a level that competes with us Chads posting about it on 4chan. A superior specimen. That's true. Dude, that's what I was like talking to Dream Boom about this. Because I'm like, Dream Boom, you'd love this game for like a first playthrough, but like once you get to the second playthrough, it legitimately just becomes a puzzle game. Yeah, exactly. 100%. This is I don't know if I've played a game that is a bigger filter than this one. This is such a filter video game. Oh, this is 4 days ago? Freaky Doll RPG. I'm doing a channel review. Wow. They've got stream starting now animations. They're a slushy, but they're drinking a slushy and they got a gay sweater on. They're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That's crazy. Alright, let's see how far they got into the game. Cycle 1. Pathetic playtime. Pathetic. You could have 107 hours into this game. Dude, what is this stream layout? Why? There's too much going on. What the fuck is the what? I don't understand this. I don't understand like the small. What? Okay, they got. What is this? Is this auto draw? Does Dream Boom? Dream Boom doesn't have this. Does Dream Boom have this now? Wait, hold up. I'm a make fun of my Parisian friend if he gonna have. You don't got this. What are you talking about? This is the last Dream Boom stream 13 days ago before he decided he couldn't stream anymore. See, this is like a decent stream layout. He's playing Sack. Fucking Dream Boom. He could be playing this game. In fact, I could be playing video games, but instead I'm reviewing the people who have played the video game. On my Twitter, what's going on? I can't scroll down because there's a picture of me shirtless. Anyway, that was good stalling. Shade to everyone who hasn't gotten as far as we have. Thank you. It's been 5 hours and 20 minutes of the web stream. I need to figure out if I'm supposed to do something today. You can't send messages for 3 days. I'm literally in Zuck jail right now. You're simply waiting to cut. I mean, you can. It's right here. It's also right here. If I could type. Right there. How about that? You can just take it. See, like, unlike most people, I enjoy doing this. This is fun for me. That's why I quit Void Stranger halfway through my second playthrough. Because that was still very fun for me. What is it? What if I pull the puzzle box apart? Ain't nothing happened. You're gonna tell me something different? If she doesn't, I'm just gonna probably end the stream. I can't wait till I get a haircut this week. No more ridiculous hair. Be cool hair by someone who knows what they're doing. Because my friend, she's very stylish. Cheek. I'm lazy. I was supposed to do my laundry today. Oops. I played Labyrinth.os instead. Demure. I'm glad Demure kind of left the vernacular. Demure is less relevant to the American English vernacular than speedrunning is, so I'm pleased with that. God, imagine if Atlas ever did anything like this. And like, unthinkable, honestly. Fuck you, Atlas. I figured out so many of your secrets, but you would never make a secret like this. Yeah, okay, so like... doesn't really tell us anything. Anyway, we spent the past 90 minutes doing Puzzle Box. I hope you enjoyed that. But I already played SMT5 3 times for you. SMT5 is so sad because it's so good for 3/4 of the game, and then the final area is just so... it's cool, and then, like, the end of the game is really fucking disappointing. And Vengeance did not fix that at all. Albeit, Vengeance had better final bosses, although the actual final boss is still the same as the fucking regular bullshit. So, like, the fuck is the point, Atlas? That shit pissed me off. Are you gonna tell me anything different? Vengeance, sir. Yeah, it'll change everything. It's still northern point. Persona 6, well, I'm not going to play that game. Persona 5 hurt me enough. Persona 5 sucks so much, man. Oh well. I'm glad the weekend likes it. I need the weekend to be shillin' I need the weekend to give me Flower, Sun, and Rain remake. I need the weekend to give me re-releases of all the old SMT games. See, I kind of respect original Persona 4. Golden, I don't think I liked any of the changes made in that game, especially that they made it easier. And whatever this new Persona 4 is gonna be, it looks like dog shit. I'll never forgive Atlas for making Soul Hackers 2. That game hurt me. That game hurt me a lot. Bro. Bro. $51 hours that'll never get back. 51 hours. And Emerald Beyond. Emerald Beyond also hurt me. 64 hours I'll never get back. Fuck Emerald Beyond, dude. You know what? I should just replay. I should play more Scarlet Grace. This game fucking rocked. No, Saga Emerald Beyond sucks. It's a game that, like, totally could be good. No, we don't like trading. Yeah, I totally get that. And if you didn't like Scarlet Grace, you're really not going to like Emerald Beyond. The only reason I stuck with Emerald Beyond was I like the combat. I don't like it as much as Scarlet Grace, but I mean, it's enjoyable. But when you spend 5 minutes before every fight doing trading so you can max out your trading rank, I'm sorry, you start to lose me. You start to lose me in my 8th playthrough of the game. Yeah, if you didn't like Scarlet Grace, then yeah. Is the Amaya true end like I did the bullshit Amaya playthrough where you don't actually do anything. Tunic I'd like to play at some point. Void Stranger was great. Dude, Mootown, when the fuck are you playing this game, man? This game rules. And, like, look, I got all the endings in less than 7 hours. Amazing. Awesome video game. I need someone to play Who's Lila. I've been telling Dream Boom to fucking... It's a point and click, so if you're not a point and click 'em up kind of guy, it's not very good. SMT5. Haha. Dude... Zelen, we are speaking the same fucking language. Romancing Saga 3, greatest game ever made, kinda, sorta. If we can... Look, if we could get a Revenge of the Seven style Romancing Saga 3, and then they greenlight... Somehow Kawazu's like, alright, we want this team to do Romancing Saga 4. It would be sick. Last Remnant 2 would be amazing. Oh, dude. Last Remnant was the best game I played last year, I think. I can't wait. I really need to build an ass because I am going to get all these VODs, and it's going to take a while. Short Hike was also amazing. That game rocked. Dude, remember World of Horror? God, I miss when me and the boys used to play this game. Yeah, there's no randomizer. There's Boku no Hack. Boku no Hack is awesome. Mootown didn't play that. Boku no Hack rules. It's kind of like a randomizer. Yeah, dude, my Japanese is dog shit, and I still played it. Those were good streams. I wish I had those streams still. But it's sick. It's like you get to fight chaos and shit. You ever want to fight chaos from Saga, from Unlimited Saga, and right, there's what's it called? That one. Evilly Saga. Yeah, I didn't even think about Romancing Saga 2. RS2, though, like, I'm gonna be honest, I will never play the Super Famicom version of that game again, and I hate the remasters of 2 and 3. I think they look ugly. But that's like a very personal, like, stupid reason to not like them. They're fine ways to play the game. Yeah, they're mobile games. I just hate Live 2D, dude. I think it looks disgusting. I hate the undulating sprites. That's not for me. Well, Romancing Saga 2 remaster, it running like shit is not really their fault because the original game also ran like dog shit and was super unoptimized, had a bunch of bugs. So I can imagine doing a straight port of that was like annoying as fuck. I mean, you look at the speedrun of Romancing Saga 2, it's like, you do a bunch of bullshit and eventually end up at the credits. It's got like ace credits warp. Going on Twitter. Wagwan. Nothing. Right now, yeah. Because I've been looking at NASs. And I decided that even though the Synologies look nice, they're at horrible value. So I've been looking at this thing. But am I like willing to drop $400 on like something I could build with a Raspberry Pi for maybe $100? And then like, 12 terabyte drives I've been looking at. Oh god, it's doxing me. Amazon is doxing me, guys. Anyway, I think that I don't really have anything else to go over. I guess we could rewatch old VODs. God, these were good streams. I need to re-upload the Idea No He VODs. These are old ass VODs. Because who else is gonna play this game other than me? Literally since I streamed this game, no one has played it. Like, who the fuck is gonna play this game, right? It's just me. Oh, I miss it, Dan. What a great video game. What else do I have? I've got my Shadow Hearts playthrough. I've got my Shadow Hearts 2 playthrough. The worst Shadow Hearts game. I don't have my Shadow Hearts from the New World playthrough on here. I didn't record or didn't download those VODs. Let me do an I Love Shadow Hearts from the New World. I did not play U-Saga. U-Saga is scary to me. I'd be too bad at U-Saga. I admit defeat on U-Saga. That game is too fucking gigantic brain for me, fortunately. Me, a fucking Philistine idiot. Just play Ventus. I don't have a PS2 anymore, and I don't want to play it on an emulator. But what about Judy, dude? I gotta do it for Judy. Gotta do it for Judy. What else do we got in here?
Judy is also free. Dude, I've seen some Judy playthroughs. That does not look fucking free, dude. That shit does not look free. God, I miss the Last Remnant so much. Move in my rush. Now this was awesome gameplay right here. That was my big Desert is a reference to Romancing Saga 1. Kinda, yeah. Dude, the desert in Romancing Saga 1, man. That shit was awesome. Dude, I wish I still had my Romancing Saga 1 playthrough. That was like peak pandemic content. That was also when I had the mustache and when I was working at the grocery store. God, I had so many good streams. Yeah, actual RS1. I played it back in fall of 2020. Right around when I was speedrunning Live Alive Best Ending. Yeah, it was a while ago. Really? The dino clip. I remember the dino, dude. Wait, where is this? Clips. Ah, here it is. Oh, that, yeah, look, it's now my most viewed clip. Here's also the clip of me meeting, saying hi to Caleb Hart and pissing him off. Caleb Hart 42, dumbest speedrunner I've ever met. That guy does suck. Dude, I was so sick. Look how nice I am.
God, I'm so good at this game. There's nothing over here. No. No! You can't do this to me! No!
That's a good one. That's a really good one right there. I guess who posted this, bro? Who the fuck is posting me on Blue Sky, dude? There are people who use Blue Sky other than, like, speedrunners who hate Twitter? That's very funny. What are... this was a great clip. It was a classic.
Boys. No, dude, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me.
Why is it
No. Boys.
Donkey Kong Country 3 is one of the worst games I've ever fucking played.
Dude, you can't do this to me. You can't fucking do this to me, dude.
This is also peak pandemic content. Where are my earliest clips? Oh, this was good. I do the metal slimes. What the fuck? Clipped by... I know this was clipped by Headcrab. What the fuck is this clip, though?
Fuck. I don't own a PS4, so no.
Never... It's... I don't know why that's titled Never Mess With
Oh
Me.
my god, the girls are so kawaii desu!
I watched this and I want to kill myself. Follow Twitter user at DreamBoom. Clipped by CFB. What is this? Everyone's like, you don't know what the cube does. I'm like, yeah, I don't. I'm gonna close this. Fuck. CFB, I
6 by
disagree.
6.
I was able to bump into a chest 6 times. I continued to try to do that, and nothing happened. So if the cube is supposed to do something, I have tried. I have tried. This is so funny. And then I go walk over to the rock, and I talk to the rock, and I'm like,
What?
oh. The other thing it allowed me to do was talk to rocks. What, you're gonna tell me? Okay, oh. Right, yeah, the cube, the cube, it lets me talk to rocks. The cube lets you talk to rocks, by the way. That's what the cube did. This is a fucking awesome clip. The Kingler. Oh, dude. This is a retro clip of me testing out a 3DS capture card. So many good clips. It's a gold mine of content. Really. Ah, dude, this is a great one.
Come on. No, you got the stun. You can't fucking do that. That's illegal. No. Alright, this one's for you at LCC.
I'm gonna pause my timer because I'm not playing. I haven't even been playing the game. Happy 108 hours of
Oh no!
Labyrinth.os.
No!
Oh no! I miss speedrunning Live Alive Ninja. That shit was awesome. This clip of Shadow Hearts from the New World. Johnny Garland February. Oh, dude, Soul Hackers clip? Soul Hackers clip? Potentially?
Let's see how this fight goes. Alright.
What a bygone era. The fucking Toho split girl.
Magic. Karkarn. Attack. Tetrakarn.
That's true. Set up my reflect skills, and then he hits these I forget which ones he hits. Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
That's what you're trying to do. Yeah. Yep. I remember now. I remember routing that shit. What other good clips do we have? I'm filling space until we hit 6 hours. So many classic Electro moments to reminisce. Silver case. Live Alive remake. Horrible game. Horrific game. How they butchered my boy. What is this Etrian 1 speedrun clip? Oh, this one's really funny. This is when I was like, I'm done playing Final Fantasy X.
Okay. This is the run. There's no way I can lose. There's no way we can lose. No way we can lose. I literally did what you motherfuckers told me to do, and I still lost. Fuck this game.
Good one. It's a real good one right there. I tried to like Final Fantasy X. I tried. Now, a game I really did like, Dragon Quest IX. I want to replay this game. That's Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest XI also amazing. What else we got? 10 years ago. Fuck is this clip? Am I saying slurs in this clip? I'm scared. I know the strange, deep strange journey playthrough. I was probably saying slurs. DQ9 is 100% Kino. So good. I mean, we all were. We're all posting on SRG, dude. Even the people who weren't Surg were posting on SRG. They just don't want to tell you about it. Rest in peace, SRG on VG. Many years ago, actually. It's been dead for so long. Those were the good old days. Quote unquote. Fuck is this clip Bruno made?
Whoa, dude, nice damage.
Whoa, dude. I was definitely high when I was playing this game. This was like during the period of my life where I didn't go outside. I went outside to go to the gym and to go to class because I was still in college at the time. But when this came out, it was summer. Damn, this game was ass. It was so ass.
We win. Easy. Nice 1400 damage crit.
Dude, I love crit builds in modern Atlas games. They're too good. There's no reason not to do them. World of Crit. Fuck is this clip?
Hulk Hogan. Oh my god, man. That was so disappointing.
Oh, it's just me being sad. While this is during the 12-hour stream I did of Live Remake, where I almost beat the game, and then.
Fuck that up. How do you fuck that up, man?
Yeah, how do you fuck this up? How did they fuck this up so bad? 2D HD 2D, just the worst thing ever. Ruined video games. Ah, a good video game. Wow. Big one. Let's go. Red dabs. SO2R will fix everything. I trust. I actually don't really care for Saga Frontier that much. Sue me. Sorry. Fuck is this clip? Dude, SMT4NG Plus! This is such a funny... Put by the...
Tumor Boy out of 10.
God, 10 years ago. This is literally over 10 years ago, dude. Wow. I was a little bitty baby. I was 16 years of age. A young, spry, fat Electra_RTA, formerly known as the artist known as Electra 13X77777. What other good clips do we have? A clip by Jack Numbers.
Sometimes he likes to do his ultimate laser. 3x Megidola.
That's true. Katakura loves to do his ultimate laser in Soul Hackers 1. Ugh. Ugh. I look at this game and I throw up.
What's the level? 56?
That's me. That's like kind of like
The level
me, but
56?
instead of like holding on my tongue, I'm like shoving my fingers down my throat so I bomb it. This is a great stream. I've done a lot today. Oh, dude, this is a classic clip. This one's good. Clipped by Cypher. No. Oh, the 5 hours and 40 minutes you spent speedrunning this game. Sorry, you forgot to get one item in the castle in Orsted's chapter. That's your own damn fault, and it was my own damn fault. That was a funny way to lose a run. Yeah, all the rest of these clips suck. Romancing Saga. Thank you, Twitch user. I'm just awkward _ Desert reference. All right. We're getting down to the wire here. Text quest. Golden Sun. I've tried to play Golden Sun so many times. Every time I'm just like, this is the most boring game I've ever played. It's got good music though. I know it gets less boring when you kind of like understand the class system, but I'm always too bored to even get to that part of the game. Dude, it's not even, it's like multiple times I've just like, damn, this game is not for me. And it's sad because I know it's good. And I know the second game is even better. But I'll never beat it. You can't bring me to get past like the first 5 hours of the game. I just think it's way too boring. I get to the castle area and I'm just like, I'm bored. I fought 2 bosses and both of them were boring. Oh well. I don't know why I'm going down memory lane here, but fucking Gulo too, dude. I was so mean to this guy when I was like fucking 15 years old. I feel bad. I made him cry and leave a Discord for 2 weeks. But it's okay. He used to speedrun Persona 4, so like I was just doing the Lord's work, I think, at the time, something like that. What else we got? Any good clips? Bullying, gatekeeping. I was a complete nobody for SMT speedrunning then too. That was before I did anything with the old games. I just was a bully. I think that's we've exhausted our clips. Oh, this is a good clip. Well, Dragon Quest 3.
What?
It's a good what? Nope. God bless the pyramid. Look at my twinkish build back in the day. So twinkish.
A world record holder, then I can be the world record fucking cocksucking.
What is this, bro?
I can suck 10 dicks in.
What is bro waffling on
Guinness,
about?
You want to come fucking watch? Like,
Who is this guy?
there it is. I've got the cocksucking world record.
It's so weird to see me with such short hair. You want to come watch?
Oh, if I've got the cock. There it is. I've got the cocksucking world record. Watch, like, you want to come fucking watch, like.
This is great. I was freshly 21. It was such a good time in my life. I had a girlfriend. It was great. We had a socialist book club. That was funny. All good things. What the fuck is Scion doing? I'll raid Scion in a second. He's my little protege. There's more clips, I'm sure. I'm not watching this clip. I know what this clip is. There's the Strange Journey streams. Those were fucking unhinged. Oh, dude, this is a classic. This is such a classic, dude.
Oh, they stopped. They fucking stopped, bros. All right, we're good.
This is back when I was posting like myself mostly naked on Fit. That was what a time to be alive. You had to be there for that.
I move the bench back to like where it originally was. Try not.
These are good streams, dude.
Oh my god. Really? All right. See, this is leveling up. We're good.
The Electra experience was. This one's good.
Hey, Jackhammer guy, got world record! Woo!
A good one. When is Unlimited Saga and lifting streams? There you go, Mootown. There you go. That's what I was looking for. I knew that comment was there. Shout out to Mabel. Yeah. It's a classic, dude. Well, dude, it's not happening. Where are they? No. Not happening. Ask Dream Boom. You can ask Dream Boom though. Fucking head crab's face. This is me reacting to Live Alive Remake. Just to get disappointed when I actually played it and be really sad. Oh dude, Megami Tensei 2, what a video game. Or Majin Tensei 2. What am I talking about?
I'm saving, boys.
This game sucks.
Crusader, do not ignore this urgent message about cutest boy, cutest girl.
I don't like Majin Tensei. Sorry. Alright, I'm done streaming. Darko played Majin Tensei 1 for like a billion hours. I don't remember if he beat it. Yeah, exactly. It just takes so fucking long. You have to play on... Like, I was playing on hardware for this. I couldn't speed it up. It was just really bad. This is a really bad game. I don't know what to say. It's got good music, though. Like Deja Vu, great song. Literally everything else, awful. A horrific experience. Not fun. Shadow Hearts from the New World. Yeah, Johnny Garland saying, "Don't mess with New Yorkers" in Japanese. I love Johnny Garland. Oh, dude, Boku no Hack. I was talking about this.
In RNG values, but it's like I have no way of knowing if it's actually going to work. It's
I was
still
trying to
just-
do RNG
just
nip
as
in
much
Boku
luck
no
if I
Hack.
wasn't doing the silly menus.
Yeah, kind of hard to manip things when fuck it up immediately. Anyway, I'm going to raid Scion. Thank you for watching this 6-hour stream where I really didn't do a whole lot, but we learned more about the puzzle box. That's important. We got the Mercurial Tongue. That was cool. Thank you for watching. And yeah, of course. Well, thank Haslin for finding out about like more of this shit. Goddamn, I'm a stupid guy, so anyway, thanks for watching and goodbye.